Okay, hello. Hi, Waffles. My goodness. I thought I was prepared. Was absolutely not prepared. Oh no. Bitrate is in the red. Is stream okay? Okay, it's back into the green. There's a little hiccup earlier. Okay. Okay. Well, if worst case scenario, if it seems like it's kind of acting up a little bit, we can always end stream and like restart if it seems like it's acting up too much, but hopefully it'll be okay. Ooh, nice. And yeah, no worries. Today was a day. That's all I can say. Today was a fucking day. And I thought I was ready. And then as I started stream, I just was like, I'm not gonna stop stream and restart it. Like, I thought I was good, but then turns out I wasn't. So I needed to do something. So and I was just, and then I was like, freaking, whatchamacallit. I showered today, and then my hair has just been wet. Like, I keep drying it, but it's just taking a minute to dry. And so I was like, great. That was just like on top of everything else, just like making me like slightly irritated, and then my mood just kind of plummeted. Hi, Graham. Final Fantasy will heal me, though. I'm doing okay. It's just been a day. Things just not going the way I wanted them to, so it's a little extra frustrating, but I'm okay. Final Fantasy will heal me, though. So we are about to take on the first dungeon of Shadowbringers. Let me turn my controller on. Okay. Speak with the Exarch, the crossroads beyond the Ascensor Gate. Okay, so let us continue. Last where we left off, when we left off, we finished up both Alphino and Alize's quest lines. We got to see the very awful Tesline cutscene, and we got the explanation about how the 8th Umbral Calamity is gonna happen, and then we then also got the news that HOLMINSTER Switch is in danger, so that's where we're headed now. Hasn't been a great day for many today. You got, oh, thank you, Grim. Yes, it's a little Hoshi Lalafell. We're eventually gonna move over to White Mage, but since it's a little too powerful for Shadowbringers, we're saving it. This is the White Mage Glam. She's just a little baby. And she's got the moon staff. So. And plus it's got the moon rabbit, so it's my stream safe word. But yeah, I really like it. She looks so cute. be home in 15 minutes. Don't start yet. Okay, well, we're not at the dungeon yet. We're not at the dungeon. We're not at the dungeon yet. I'm just gonna do some of the cutscene. I'm just gonna, like... I'm just gonna start building up. We're not at the dungeon yet. Also, hi to Yasmin. We're not at the dungeon yet. We're not at the dungeon yet. We are not at the dungeon yet, if you guys want to see the dungeon. I'm just, like, doing the cutscenes that build up to it. Alright. Go fast, milk! Not really be safe, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit for me. Feed the cat. Yeah, no worries. Take your time. Like I said, I'm moving slow. It's a day. It's been a day. How is everybody though? Actually, before we do anything, let's window shop. I want to look at potential other Reaper outfit. Let's window shop. I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit. It should still be okay for you guys. It was a little loud for me. Okay. Let's window shop for potential future Reaper glam. Ooh. I kind of like this. What else do we got? Ooh. Wait, kind of popping off though. I'm gonna move this window for you guys to see. Put it like in the middle here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Look at this top. I'm kind of popping off. I say I can dye it. What changes? Okay, no. I'm kind of popping off. Okay, what else do they have? Oh! Yeah! Wait! Look how cute! We need purple. What if we purple it up? Y'all, look at the fit. Look at the fit. She looks so good. She actually looks so good. Wait. Alright, what other purple do they have? Exactly for you. Yeah, I'm just like, that looks so good. Ooh, dark purple. Ooh. Wait, I love this actually. Okay. Can we get this? Oh, we can! I can't use it yet. But in the future, I will. Do they have great purple, like, on not cheap, like, or not, like, expensive? Because that was great, but pretty sure it is. Yee! Okay, hold on. We're running back. Just because it's, like, Hoshi, like, themed. But like for Reaper, I can't not be goth, like emo, like all in black, but like it had to either be like the cream yellow or it had to be purple, so like that, and like plus with the purple like rose accessory, like yeah. Hold on. Peep this. Okay. What else did I have on that? Yeah. Yes! Oh, I love it. Okay, I can't wear it yet because I'm not level 80, but when I'm level 80, trust. Trust. Trust, fam. I'ma look so nice. Okay, real quick. Okay, so, as I was saying prior, last time we left off, we finished up Alphino's questline, and then we did Alizé's questline and saw the very horrible, very awful Tesleen cutscene. If you have not watched the VOD, I highly recommend. It is... Oh, there's another Lalafell. Hello. They're in a cutscene right now. But, yeah. I highly recommend watching the VODs of this series because it'll just keep things, like, you'll be able to understand the story. But yeah, after that, we came back. The Exarch explained how the 8th Umbral Calamity is going to happen. It is because these creatures called the Light Wardens are basically drowning the world in light, and it's overwhelming the, like, equilibrium. There's another Lalafell. Oh, they look so cool. But yeah, it's basically overwhelming the equilibrium, and if light gets gets completely out of hand, it's gonna seep into our world, our home. How do I look for... Oh, there we go. Right, okay. It's gonna seep into our world and cause basically an apocalypse, or at least just an apocalyptic event. A cataclysm, or the 8th Umbral Calamity. And so we need to stop this by destroying the Light Wardens. And that's basically what we're gonna do, because right now, we got the alert that HOLMINSTER Switch, which is a, like, village, is in danger. Also, I forgot to say, Grem, look how pretty this crystal is. Look how edible. I keep showing everybody, but, like, the first crystals, look at them. Look at this. Look at that. It genuinely looks like rock candy. Like, doesn't that look beautiful? Yeah, it's so pretty. Alright, so we're on our way. We're gonna get on our way to HOLMINSTER Switch. We gotta go through Lakeland. Oh, but also look at the purple trees! We're about to go into my favorite area in basically the whole game. We're gonna go Lakeland. Let's go. Let's go look at how pretty Lakeland is. Look at this! Like, this is gorgeous. It's so purple. Yeah, surprisingly, it looks made of sugar. It looks like, genuinely, like, it looks so good. Looks like if you took, like, a lick, it would taste super sweet. See, when did you acquire land? Let's go ahead and grab this. Okay. I know we gotta go that way, but I kind of want to go here and grab that etherite. God, I love this place so much. It's so beautiful. Oh, let me climb. Oh, lame. So, we started out, for those who may not have been there for the first, like, VOD, essentially I skipped to Shadowbringers because that's really where I wanted to show off. Shadowbringers is basically one of my favorite games just of all time. Not just in Final Fantasy, but just of all time. And I really want to share that experience with people. The story and the characters and everything about Shadowbringers is just perfect in my eyes, but I also just really want to share the experience with everyone because it really means a lot to me. And I know that means we skipped like 3 expansions, or technically the base game and 2 expansions, but it's fine. It's fine. I will fill in context when needed for everyone, for those of you who have not played the game. But for the most part, you're pretty okay. There will be things like terms or like events that they'll talk about that I'll fill in the context for, but like, yeah, you're fine. And also, we'll be going back to the previous expansions later on in the future to unlock the existing raids and other things from them. So like, I want to go back and do Heaven's Ward like raids and Stormblood raids and stuff, and I really want to go back and do those. But story-wise, I had to get to Shadowbringers. It's just one of my favorite games of all time. Welcome back, Waffles. I went and grabbed the etherite, and now I'm on my way to continue the actual like quest line. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. What the frick? Public transit is where it's at. I need to have the etherites open. Oh, there he is. Just kind of standing out there. You see him? Alright, there he is. Husband! Whoa, stuff is going on over there. Stuff is going on. Oh, stuff is going on over there. Off in the distance, there's just fighting. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far behind. Quickly now. I like how he said quickly, and he just starts kind of walking. Well, that person died. Oh, sevens to that random NPC. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh, we don't go over all that area just yet. We mainly focus on HOLMINSTER switches up here, and Lahi is, we're gonna pass Lahi. If you know, you know. Really just don't want these random enemies to perceive me. Oh! Gimme. We're gonna do a... We're gonna do, like, whatchamacallit. We're gonna do a stream where it's just me picking up all the ether currents so we can fly. Don't make eye contact! Literally. Don't. Pretend you can't see them. Man, y'all, we're gonna do a photo shoot here in Lakeland eventually. I'm wondering if I should make a cross-world link shell for people and call it the night sky, and so like people that want to be a part, like people in the community who play can just join the cross-world link shell. So ether currents are easy, just ride in someone's cart, literally. I just think that would be cute, like we'll call it the night sky, and so people that are in the community that play, regardless of like world and stuff, can partake. I can just like let people know there as well, like hey, we're doing stuff. Monster roaring its lungs out to the ends. Ready to end someone. Oh, look, a flower. Yeah, pretend they don't exist. Focus on the pretty flowers. But yeah, I think it would be good to do like a cross-world link shell. And that way I can also notify people there. Yippee! Alright, we're here. I just need to open the dungeon and then I can go back to a sanctuary, but I need to open the dungeon. The Exarch asked that we wait, and so we waited. You know, You're here. We are heading in together. Yes, 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 we are. Just occurred to me that oh look, ether would have been funny. Oh look, an etherite. Look, an ether current. HOLMINSTER switch is past these gates and through the woods. 'Tis not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Oh! I forgot about auto text. Oops. Oops. I will read it. Hold on. Its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being, a reckless young swordsman perhaps, and turn into a brand new warden. I forgot about the auto text. I didn't realize it was on. Oh, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. for those we can yet save. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Very well, then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leviers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... Give them the nod. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Kill it with fire! Light Warden these. That punch is so freaking cute, isn't it? So cute. I love it. Alright. I don't have to stay at this area to do the dungeon. I can go to a sanctuary really quick. Let's go! Violence! Literally. Whoa. That's a big, that's a dragon. I'm gonna check with Milk if Milk wants to watch before I go into the dungeon. And also I'm gonna... I think my hair is still slightly wet, so I need to check my headphone, the top of my headphones. I thought I dried it. Alright. My real enemy. My hair being wet. Alright. I want to like get to that one point that they have where there's a chair. There's like a place where there's a chair. Is this it? Is this the one I'm thinking of? No. There's one up there, I think. Oh no, wait. This might be it. I'm gonna double check. There's like a little place in this sanctuary where there's a chair. That one did have a chair, but I was thinking of a different place. I feel like. Is it here? No, it's not. Okay, then it is the other one. It is that one down there. Okay. Weep! Yay! Oh, I didn't fall that far. I thought I was gonna hear the big fall damage. Alright. Okay. Yeah, okay, there we go. Let me check my headphones real quick. What the dragon doing? God, my hair is still wet. I thought I dried it. It said no. 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 Alright. Also wet. Oops. Alright. I dried off more. I thought I dried my hair. They said no. Or technically, I could go back to the Crystarium and we could window shop a little bit more. I didn't get a chance to look at weapons. I would really like to get the weapon from HOLMINSTER, not gonna lie. That scythe, if I remember correctly, is really nice looking. Weapons do work when one wants to do violence, true. Okay, let's take a little peek at weapons before we do the dungeon. I don't mind waiting for, no, that's not a problem. I have HOLMINSTER, like, I have HOLMINSTER switch ingrained in my brain. I know exactly what I have to do. I would like for Milk to see the dungeon. Look at the crystal! Look at the details on the freaking crystal. Oh, there's not a Lalafell. A lot of Lalafells out today. Look at this crystal! Look at the detail! If that ain't the prettiest thing. Yeah, no, I know. That's why I'm like, I have it ingrained in my brain. Hi to Bragi. Let's do a little window shopping. I didn't look at weapons. I don't have a lot of money on this character, so I can't really buy a lot. Oh, this one. This one's always so cool. It looks better in this, it looks better. Wait, the graphics, did the graphics update, like, boost the prettiness of this? Because, whoa, that looks gorgeous. Quick question, since you're not starting it, how complicated do you feel is leveling up in this game? Not complicated at all. In my personal opinion, not complicated at all. Especially when you get access to like leveling roulettes really early on. You could always get the bundle that has the Menfina earring in it if you really wanted to. But even if you don't want to spend money on it, you don't need to spend money to have like easy leveling in this game. Especially since the like dungeons that are built for leveling, you get a lot done, especially if you have like a party of people to do it with like consistently, or just do the NPCs, but the NPCs are slower. Oh, I like this one. Purple again. Let's look at up to level 90. True, they do have path to 90. I forget about that. They do have the path to 90 boost thing for people. So that also. And what do you think about getting decent equipment and weapons? I mean, you get weapons and stuff through dungeons. And if you have enough money, you can just get stuff off the market board. So I wouldn't say it's that difficult. Oh, I remember this one. I like this one. Yeah, it's not really difficult if you have money, if you have the means, like in-game money, I mean, not actual money, but like in-game money, you can just get stuff off the market board. But, you also get weapons from dungeons as you progress. You can try and get, like, you could farm the dungeon to see if you get the weapon for your specific job, or you just get it right away sometimes, depending. If you're doing, like, duty support. Or at least I should not right away, but like early on. And but like you really shouldn't have any trouble with like getting weapons and gear and stuff and leveling. It's when you're gonna start doing like high-end content that you start like really paying attention to your gear and really like farming materia and like trying to like really grind out that every little bit of like damage that you can do, that's when it starts to get more complex. And so like if you're not planning on doing high-end content, that's not really something you have to worry about. But if it becomes something you want to do, you'll like start caring a lot more about like that kind of stuff. It's kind of what Waffles just said, like calculating stats and stuff. Loot, getting loot consistently on the casual side is pretty standard and fine. Then you think the farming is not tedious? No. It's when you want to get like a specific piece of gear sometimes, like for glam purposes, that's when it's the grinding sometimes can be like, oh my god, because RNG sometimes can be a bitch. But like, but it's never like actually annoying or tedious to do that and stuff. I think the grind in this game is pretty fine, to be honest. I forgot that like a lot of the Endwalker weapons were really techy. Oh! Oh! I forgot how much I love this one. Oh! We're gonna get that eventually. I forgot. Ooh. I love this one. Yeah! Alright, thank you. No problem. If you ever want to play, by all means, feel free to let me know in the Discord. There are a lot of people in the Discord that also play, so if you ever want to try, I would love to help, like with dungeons and other stuff. It's super fun. I'm the white mage, so I will do my best at healing. I need to get in more practice healing anyways, so that would be awesome if you ever feel like it. Okay, so we looked at weapons. Let's look at white mage weapons actually real quick. I still think I'm gonna stick with my moon staff, but I just kind of want to look. Oh. Oh. Y'all, I want it so bad. We're gonna have to farm. We're gonna have to farm for this one. Oh, I want it. It's so good. It's literally so good. I've been thinking about it, but I have to think first. If I do, I'll let you know. Yeah! That one of the special is that yeah, it's one of the glowy weapons. That is a raid that we haven't unlocked yet, or a trial we haven't unlocked yet. That one too. Ooh, this one's made for me though. It's gonna be like 1 bajillion gil, right? Yeah, okay. Guys, this is made for me. It's like even the same purple as me. Oh, we have to add it for later. We're gonna have to farm. We're gonna have to farm for it. I will. Ooh, this one's nice. Do I want to dye it? Like, is the question. Would I dye it a different color? It doesn't really make much of a difference. That's a cool one. No. Oh, this one is so cute. Yeah, I really love this one. Oh, it's so pretty. Trust, one day, fam, I'm gonna get this one. Sorry, I was gone for all. No, you're good. I was window shopping. We were looking at weapons. Look at the weapon I had. Look at the weapon I had. You are all good. Nothing to worry about at all. Look at this. This is so pretty. And I want it. Thank you, Waffles. I'm so glad I figured out how to set it up in Stream Elements to just do like the ads, like the ad alert now. It's so nice. I hope you're doing alright. But yeah, look at how pretty this is. And then where's the other one? Like, this is made for me. Look at it. It's so purple. Like, I need these. I hope that you will take time to be very kind to yourself right now. Take it easy. Oh my god, the duck minion. I forgot about him. I forgot. What would be a cute minion that we could have walking around with us? I have enough money for like one. Fat cat is always an option. Lesser panda is also a really cute one. I don't have to decide right now. We'll think about it. I don't think... Do I have, like... Oh, I have you! Little guy. Yeah! Oh, this is perfect. Okay, we don't really... Look at him. He's so cute. I love this one. Otter is so good. Alright. We are gonna go into HOLMINSTER. Now that Milk is here, I wanted Milk to see. And I know they wanted to watch. Alright. It's time to light warden these. Anyways, let's head into HOLMINSTER. Oh! Oh, I don't have item level for it? What do I not have? Excuse me? I'm only 260. Oh, these. Brother. I still have like basic bitch accessories on. Excuse me? I didn't get any more? Wait, excuse me? I didn't. Really? I'm gonna lurk and just vibe? Of course! I just wanted to make sure, you know, I know you wanted to watch the dungeon. I'm a basic bitch. I didn't realize I didn't have, like, updated, like, thing. Okay. That's not what I meant. Not the market board. People sell it for, like, way too much. I did not know I didn't have, frickin' gear. Or, like, frickin'... whatever you call them. Like, accessories. Oh, right, this way. I didn't realize. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab something real quick. I have money still. Yeah, no problem. We're gonna go in and then we gotta fight some stuff and we gotta kill the light warden. So, there we go. There you are. You. Oh, you don't... Brother. Well... I don't want to go to the market board though, because it's gonna be too expensive. Do I just go in as white mage then? I don't really have a choice, because my item level... I thought they would have, like, 71. That's a little predicament. I'm gonna need to... Because I'm literally gonna get a level by going in there. And the market board's way too expensive. Yeah. Way too expensive. Do they have... Would potentially grabbing something from Stormblood be easier? And cheaper? That might be the answer. I didn't even think about item level, I'll be so real. I feel like that would probably be cheaper. I haven't played anything really on her, so probably not. Yeah, no. I was gonna say, I haven't played anything on her. I have done no such thing, so I think at this point the easiest thing would be to just buy something real quick and then do roulettes later for more tombstones and stuff. I didn't even think about it, so that was on me. Let us go very quickly and purchase something. Sad. That was... Oops, this is not the right one. I meant this one. That was totally on me. Which one? Oh, there you go. Do you have level 70? You do. That's... Yeah. I'm sorry. This same thing was on the market board for like 100k. I would rather just get it here if I'm gonna get something. It's just what we gotta do for right now until we get better gear. Oops. It sucks because I'm about to get a freaking level in this dungeon. But whatever. Oh, I didn't need to get the... Oops. Teehee. Anyways. Alright, we should be better now? Yeah. Okay. Let us go. Alright. Is everybody ready? We're heading in to the... Oh, I have to sneeze. Alright. Are we ready? Let us begin. HOLMINSTER switch. Had to take a little detour, but it's all okay now. God, I love this dungeon. Let's go! I'm gonna take my time though. And so many sin eaters. Oh, don't attack me. Alright, we have technically 90 minutes in the dungeon. I'm gonna, like, after I kill these bears, I'm gonna take a second to just eat some food. Oh, that was the wrong one. Oops. My positionals! The people in this village will be fine if I eat a french fry. God, this— okay, I was gonna say, this thing is in a really awkward position. Take a quick second to just eat a frickin' french fry. The village dying, they will survive for like, you know, a second while I eat a french fry. No. No peek. No pee. Ooh. What kind of hot dogs are you gonna have? Or are you just having like plain, regular hot dog? Plain hot dog with ketchup. Nice. I usually like bacon cheese hot dogs. How did your stream go? I assume if you're cooking, you've wrapped up. You're still what? Why are you still alive but you're making food? Okay. Okay, well, still enjoy your stream. I get it. It was just funny. Like, I figured, like, cooking, you would stop, like, you know, stream would be done. Please make yourself some food. Yes, goal. I'm having good stream. You also have good stream. Alright, let us continue. Oh wait, count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're going back now. Orion should not be here. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little reckless. It may backfire, because I'm with NPCs and not people. Run! Run! Look at all of the health I'm getting back because of bloodbath. Oh, that was so funny. Just all the HP I was getting back because of bloodbath. Facing this way. go. Looks like this one. Oh my god, that was so funny. Ooh, that hurt.
What is life without struggle?
Oh, I've never heard that line before. I probably stressed Alphino out. He's like, why would you do that? Alright guys. For those who were at the past VOD, and for those who know the story, we know what we're fighting right now. This bitch. Forgiven dissonance. Fight!
Leave the healing to me.
God, the Shadowbringer boss music is so good. Damn, I didn't get that off in time.
Let's give them a go!
Alize and her love of limit breaking. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, okay. I was like... Come here. Oh yeah, the music in Shadowbringers fucking slaps. Let's go! It's dead! Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, that's such a good... This is such a good... I don't have a fending class for it, though. Oh! This is such a good hood. Okay, I'm glad I have this. We gotta pick up a tank. We gotta pick up a tank just so I can use that. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pause to eat some more food. We have plenty of time. Oh! People running. You should run. Once again, the village burning. Don't worry about it while I eat my french fries. They're fine. Surely. I'm hungry though. I need to eat something. I haven't eaten in a while. HOLMINSTER, I love this. Hello! Welcome in! I was taking a pause to eat some food. But it's going well. Hello, hello. Do you just prefer J? Or do you have a preferred name? Name, pronoun check. I like to keep aware. Fluffy or J, either one works. Gotcha, gotcha. Welcome in, though. I love HOLMINSTER. Genuinely love this dungeon. Me, him, gotcha. I'm getting so much fending gear. They're telling me it's a sign I need to take up a tank. Wake up! Open the gate! Come here! Alright. They want me to beat these up first. I forgot. Boo! I want that thing. I want that ox. Never doing HOLMINSTER the first time was crazy. Yeah, HOLMINSTER is wild. It's a shock, I think, to everyone. We have to fight all of these sin eaters. On top of just all the dead bodies around. Honestly, HOLMINSTER just really, really fun. It's such a good first dungeon. Alright. Hey! Come here! Let's go! Now I can. The gremlins suck.
What is life without struggle?
Alright, for those of you who know, if you know, you know, and if you were at the previous VOD, this boss fight is gonna suck. Preemptive 07s, guys. Man, Tesseline did not deserve this. It's so good. Oh, that animation. Pop off again, Alize. Oh, I forgot my death design was off. Oops, wasn't trying to do that, but sure. That animation is so sad. I've never seen the whole thing. She's like clawing at her throat. It's like he's trying to talk but can't. That's so sad. They were like, you like pain? We got a sad one for you. No, guys, she's almost dead. There we go, but she's fucking dead. The way Alphino didn't know about Tesseline at all, either. Y'all. That is the third fending piece. Alright, let me take a quick food break. That is the third fending piece. They want me to pick up a tank. The game is trying to tell me something. Do I pick up Dark Knight on this one too? Hoshi Gunbreaker? I could do Gunbreaker. I'm just kind of sad because, like, they took away my kit. They took away my kit. The same way they took away my Dark Knight flip. I liked running up and kicking something. Thinking it'll be either Gunbreaker or Dark Knight. Paladin's fine, but eh. And I don't like Warrior, so. So Gunbreaker or a Dark Knight probably. I didn't have a decided tank on my little Hoshi. Oh, 07's to them. Oh, I'm not the tank. I can't lead them over to the other ones. I forgot to kick him. I gotta kick him next time. See, if I was the tank, you would lead this mob over to that pile of cocoons over there, and then you would lead that pile over to the cocoon up there, like just for speed's sake, efficiency. NPCs do not understand that though. Imagine tanking though, I can't. I love tanking. Genuinely love tanking. I don't think I would like tanking at high-end content, but I like casual tanking. It's so fun. My favorite tank is Dark Knight. I am a Dark Knight main, technically, on one of my alts. Sweats and Gearing Paladin! Yeah, I can't tank high level. The stress for me of trying to make sure I do my rotation and also like tank busters and also shirk and also provoke. I barely like doing that in casual raids. Oh, I forgot to, oops. That would speed the process up a little bit. I'm so close to this. I'm super excited for you. I know how much you enjoy it. This is not for me. Alright, one more mob. Oh. I'm not endgame yet, but I've been loving healing in all the content I've done so far. Ooh, what healer do you play? I'm a sage main. Just means I get to tank for you, yeah. Sage baby. Sage baby, let's go. I'm playing white mage for my my Hoshi Lolopel, because that's my second favorite tank. Oh, tank. Second favorite healer. White mage tank. White mage, the real tank. Alright. In Eureka, in Palace of the Dead. Oh, speaking of, yeah. Speaking of, I really want the scythe from this one. I know it's like a monochrome. Alright. Quick break. For more food. I want to make sure I'm eating. Mama Moon will scold me if I don't eat. Are we all ready to see the boss? Sage is so good. Genuinely love Sage. Oh. Let me get the cat jams out. If you don't have, we have BTTV. You can also do this. I just wanted to get some more food. Let's go. After this is over, I'm gonna share something that I thought about. About this boss, I mean, specifically, but I want to beat it up first. Oh, Post Endwalker is so good. Genuinely so good. For real. It is indestructible. Me and Waffles can attest to our one paladin we played with during Pandemonium. It's so stressful. So much is happening. Okay. Oh, I did that too early. Oops. That was my bad. I felt bad because it was just about to go to LB2. Oopsies. Alright, almost dead. No, come here. Okay. It's dead. So, okay, my theory, because I don't think they ever really talk about the Light Warden again. At least not this one. But because I have Arcane Circle. Sorry. Something they don't talk about, I don't think they ever really bring up this Light Warden again. At least not to my knowledge. But, something I thought about was that, like, it's at this, like, end of this place that's, like, a big cottage area. And so, Sin Eaters, from lore, are both people and or creatures that are then affected by the primordial light and then turn into Sin Eaters. So, my theory, because one of these things attacks is called Scavenger's Daughter. It's such an interesting name to give to something like that. I kind of think that this Sin Eater was the daughter of whoever lived in this cottage thing, plus a beast. Like, I feel like they fused together. But the top half was the child, or like the daughter, and then the bottom part is a, the bottom part is a beast. And the more fucked up part is that both of these things have shackles. So part of me wonders if it was not like a very good like family anyways, and she turned into this sin eater thing and killed the family inside first. So anyway, that's my dark and twisted thought about Philia. Because it's named Philia and it has Scavenger's daughter, so I feel like it was a person fused with a beast. But yeah, anyway, that's my dark and fucked up thought theory about Philia. Daggers? I don't play no ninja. I don't play no ninja. What did I get as my other... Oh, I got the... Nice. I was too busy listening to the banging battle music. No, real. Alright. Are we all ready for the really pretty cutscene that comes after this? Super pretty cutscene. Oh wait, I like to go and look at the flavor text of the NPCs. Oh. Yeah, I just like to think about lore stuff that they never really talk about again. Alright. Pretty cutscene will now commence in short moments. Let me put auto text on.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back! We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you. Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
I listened to this live recently. Amanda Aachen sounds exactly as she does in-game.
Sky.
It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people? You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first. On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, XR, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll.
He's such a
Despite appearances,
sly
I am
little
an
bitch.
old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
He's such a sly little dismissive bitch.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
So sly, so dismissive.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
He's so good at manipulating conversation.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
He's so good at manipulating conversation. So that was the first dungeon. How did you all like it? Yeah, real. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in the larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Now, as for how we proceed from here. Did a little stomp. I really don't understand the story, but it was really cool. It's a first for me. Hearing someone trying to restore darkness and not light. No, it's totally fine, Grim. Honestly, I would recommend, like I said, watching the VODs for this series if you want, like, the whole picture of Shadowbringers. It's such a good story. I just can't recommend it enough to people. It's my favorite game. It's other than Sonic Adventure 2 and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, this is probably my favorite game of all time. And I'm finally getting to share it with you guys, so it makes me really happy. It was long overdue. It was long overdue. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. Can I just say that Alphino looks so good in the graphics update? Like, don't get me wrong, I know he and Alize are twins, so they naturally both look great. But something about Alphino, he just looks so good, especially when I think about the way his model looked prior to the graphic update. Like, his model before was fine, and it still looked good. But now he just looks even better. I love him so much. That's my son. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. I don't remember his old model because I only started this game last year. It still looked good. It just looks even better. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although, I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. But yeah, all the game models looked great in the last, before the update. But man, they look even better. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alize. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? Pain! Holminster is such a good tonal setting, like for the game. Yeah, it's so purple, and we don't have to worry about the like sickeningly blinding sky. It's just a regular sky. Nope. Lakeland is my favorite place in the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV. The only other place that is like, I have like 2 other places actually. But Lakeland's my favorite. But one is here in Shadowbringers that we will see at a later date. And then another one is in, brain. Dawn Trail. Let's go get in the sanctuary real quick. Oh, thank you for the stretch milk. Hold on 1 second and I'll do that. I have been kind of leaning over just a little bit. Not hunched over, but like leaning, I should have said not leaning over, leaning back. Let me straighten out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I also see you redeemed the hydrate. My water is not at my desk. Let me grab it real quick. Just leave it alone. Our little cutie. I have consumed the water. I have consumed the hydration. Whoa, it's raining in the game! Whoa! We can actually, I forget now that we can actually get like frickin', we can get like frickin' regular weather now. We can have just regular weather instead of the sickeningly bright sky. Whoa, whoa, it's raining a lot. Alright, we need to head over to the Crystarium, so... No more eternal light, right? Yep. So, basically, in every other area now, except Lakeland, there is, like, this sickeningly bright sky. The sky that you saw prior when we left, that was how it was. There's never any night. I don't know if they ever stated how they calculated night, like night and day, before this. Whoa! You guys see that? Oh, it's a hunt mark. That's a huge bitch. Goodness me. I didn't even see chat. We were just so in sync. Oh, thank you, Milk, for doing the ad message. I honestly, now that I have the Stream Elements one, I keep forgetting that we still have that. Thank you. We're just in the rain. It's so pretty now. Like, I love... I keep forgetting I don't have to. You're fine. They said we'll see Alpha now. Well, The Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Broggy, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alize both. He's so good! Okay, let's go talk to Broggy! For those who weren't here when I said prior, Broggy is one of my favorite NPCs. Hi, Broggy. Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? That person is running! I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. His stance is so wide! Hang on a moment, if you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at the battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Gilnard can issue some interesting— Oh! Why does he look so ready to throw hands? I don't know what you guys are talking about. He's just a Rothgar. Oh, it's time for this. We don't have to do it yet, but we... Yeah. Roll quests. This would seem like such a nice place to eat. It seems like such a nice and chill area to eat. Sayla, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. The way she spun. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Hmm? Oh, that Broggy has a twisted sense of humor. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folks all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Gilnard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the Settlement Council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather. It's, Grim, it is like Monster Hunter. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden slaying even more than most. These are the type, I can't speak today. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters they've been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The Virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they shared an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. Not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is Granson. He's in it for revenge, wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. That's my boy! I love this dude so much. The Mistal lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. I love him. I love him. That's Sarig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have the way I was gonna say that. The way I was gonna say that was not, It was gonna come out sounding, I was gonna say it and it was gonna come out sounding like Gyat. And because I was just running, I was running really quickly in my brain. The way I was gonna say it after I thought about it for a minute was Gyat. Like, it was either Gyat or Geot, but the way I was gonna say it, it sounded like I was about to say Gyat, and I was like, oh no. It just kind of took me out. I was just like, I was gonna run through it so fast it was gonna come out wrong. But anyway. Last we have Gyat. Dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect a bounty on a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. Okay, so as it says here, if we want to do the last nearing the end of Shadowbringers, we have to do one of the role quests. We have to do one of the role quests. So typically, because we're doing Reaper, that means that we would, do Lurik. But technically, because I don't see Geo, I think because I have White Mage at 90, something has triggered. So part of me is wondering if I potentially already have that quest done. I don't know if that comes with the job skip. Oh, that person is running. Oops. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep at the city in such uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had, Jesus. I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest. Oh, do we get to talk to Arbert? We should, right? Pretty. There he is.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out. Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
I love how your character looks when walking. The lava waddle. Oh, it's our girl!
So this is what the light was hiding.
Daughter.
She's here. I must go to her.
Daughter! 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 Best girl is showing up. Meanwhile, inside Imperial Magitech facility in the Source. Is it who I think it is? Green and green alert.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Is that who I think it is? Tuck's hair.
Out of my way!
Absolutely no mercy.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Whoa, Gaius looks really good in the graphics update. Hello?
Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
The shrug.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Because you love us.
I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
No, you love us.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
Go do a little
I
murder.
have more questions, but now is not the time.
Go do a little murder as a treat.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Huh. From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
Yeah.
In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
Oh, Elidibus, I forgot.
My path leads to Garlemald.
I forgot all about Elidibus. I forgot all about Elidibus. Ah, begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Milmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating response. Okay, so, we've been streaming now for almost 2.5 hours. I didn't forget the sun. I didn't forget the sun. I did not forget him. I forgot about the point in the plot where he has, if I remember correctly, he still has Xenos' body, right? Him and Xenos haven't swapped places yet? Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, I forgot that, I was thinking about the fact that I forgot that he still has Xenos' body. That's what I forgot about. That's why I was just like, oh, right. Oh, wait, no, you don't need that. That's right here. I was just like, oh, right. The body snatcher. Forgot about that. I could never forget. I literally... My chair cracked. I literally could never forget him even if I tried. I literally just was thinking about Endwalker related stuff. Anyway, I was trying to say, We've been streaming for almost 2.5 hours. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and see if we can get to the instance in this first. Potentially. If it takes too long, it takes too long. And then we can just do it next time. But I want to see if we can get there. I like that instance, and I would like to do it before I end Lake Stream.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Husband. Husband.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Gross, we hate.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Oh. We hate.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
So for all those who don't know, we hate this character that's coming up. We absolutely hate.
Everyone, gather round.
So just so you know, we all hate him. When you see this character coming up, just know, hate.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Okay, I'm ready. Husband. Husband, husband,
Enter.
husband. Husband. I love him so much, man. I'm not gonna say why to people who don't know, but husband. Husband. This person we hate.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Hate. Brother,
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
Yeah, I hate him. Yeah.
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
He's so hot. I love him.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
We hate this dude. Fuck Ranjit. Ratjeet.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Yeah, italic text. Let's make it very obvious in italic. We hate Ranjit.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
This man is like 5,000 years old.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man.
God, I love the Crystarium so much.
If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay.
Lena looks so good in the graphics
According to
update.
reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Daughter!
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her
sleep
capture
well.
his chief concern.
Sleep well, Milk. I'm excited. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. I'm excited for you to see more of 14 and stuff. I will send you the VOD of this so you can see the rest of it, like, when you're able to. So you don't miss too much. I will send you the VOD for this one. Have a good rest. Eee. I'll probably, in all honesty, I'll probably pick up 14, like, this story again, probably after after your trip. Most likely. Because I want to try and, I wanted to, whatchamacallit, I wanted to go back to Star Rail for a little bit, because I missed it. And also, we have the Fall Guys stuff to do. So, it should work out. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna try and get to the instance in which comes after this. And then after that, we'll see where we land. Oh, it kind of sucks Milk's going to sleep. I think we're gonna end in my favorite place. My other favorite place. So hopefully, you know, they're gonna get to see it in the VOD. But yeah, that actually reminds me, before I continue the cutscene, I did want to say, because of Milk's visit, and also, I think Milk said we could do, like, we were gonna do, like, maybe, potentially an, off-collab stream, but for the most part, I'm gonna take it easy, and also, when I get back, we're gonna be doing Fall Guys. The weekend is Fall Guys, and then Mario Party Jamboree. Not this weekend, but the next weekend. So like February 8th and 9th. Yeah! I've never played, so I'm excited. But yeah, February 8th is Fall Guys. February 9th, we're gonna do Mario Party Jamboree. And then after that, I'm not sure. But I do, before we go back to, 14, before we come back to 14, I will, whatchamacallit? I can't speak today. After that, I think I want to go back to do more of Star Rail before we go back to 14. It depends. It just depends. I may be able to do a 14 stream before we do Fall Guys, but it really just depends. I might be taking it easy. So, just to kind of give you guys a little, like, idea of what the upcoming streams are going to be like. So, you know, you get that notepad out. But it's just, yeah, 8th is Fall Guys, 9th we're going to be doing Mario Party, and then maybe on the 10th or 11th I'll do 14 again. Oh, sorry, not 14. I'll do Star Rail. I want to go back to do 3.0 again. I'm behind. I want to do Star Rail's story so I can save up my crystals for when My Day comes out. Waffles, I don't know if you've really seen much of Star Rail lately, but I need you to know, like, all the new character designs for, like, the new location are so sick. They're doing a lot, they're doing some things that are kind of, sort of, based on, like, I believe Greek mythology, which is kind of cool, in my opinion. It's not, like, exactly Greek mythology, but they're doing, like, they have a section of this, like, new place that's, like, very much like the underworld with, like, Hades and stuff like that. I think it's really cool. But yeah, they look super, super sick. Alright. Let us continue.
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity.
Oh my god, it's Moren. I've been calling him Morin.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right. Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
mean, that's fair. If you're playing gacha games for the story, you have to be prepared for the fact that, like, the story's gonna get drip-fed to you. That's always one thing I've seen for people, is that it's having trouble engaging with the stories of gacha games because they're often drip-fed. I forgot we get the night theme of Crystarium now. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Oh, right, this is where we gotta look around, right? Look around the bookshelves. God, I love the night theme of Crystarium so much. Oh, it's so pretty. I love this music so much. I'm gonna wait because I really like this song. Oh man, it's so pretty. I just closed my eyes when I was listening. It's so pretty. Have you found the book? I did. Oh, I didn't realize that Lalafels, when they give stuff, they like get on their tippy toes. Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Alright guys, story time. Without further ado then. Story time! I'm gonna go ahead and hop off now, have fun with the show. Yeah! Thank you for hanging out, Waffles. I miss when you're here. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. I was not paying attention. The music scared me. Let me read what it said. Anyway. It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrent. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she became revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Oh, I love this art. It's so Madoka Magica. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Verbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire, she was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her word, some years later another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, that selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. This is a little creepy for a children's book, but okay. She too took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrent on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens in their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories of the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not. But all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather, their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name, for by that time, under Lord Vothr's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was the Yulmoran's best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Maren. Might I trouble you for a word? Outside? It just that book looks like so much like Madoka's Magica, the way it was, like with all the colors. Well, yay! As you will have already surmised, that gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the Flood of Light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt that he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Heidelin's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right? One's generally been enough! Did you just yeet yourself? I did. I did indeed eat myself off of the tower. I have no regrets. I see you've made up your minds. Husband! Husband is here. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Laxenloft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there. We can be certain they will move her to Yulmore ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. No, we won't do that. I'm not gonna leave the daughter. Don't leave the daughter. Don't let Dunhung hear you. Listen, I love Dunhung, and he is my Star Rail husband. But, this was my husband before Star Rail came out. Actually, was it before Star Rail came out? Yes, it was. Because Star Rail came out in when? What was the year when Star Rail came out? Yeah, no. This was my husband before Dunhung, so. Dunhung is my Star Rail husband, but this was. Trust me, I'm not gonna say why, because I don't want to spoil people who haven't seen the story yet, but husband. This is husband right here. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Everyone, what?
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmor. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Oh my god, it's Nia from Xenoblade. Sorry, not...
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves.
Not
just
Nia.
to endure, but to thrive.
I'm pretty sure it's Nia. I can't remember. It's somebody from Xenoblade.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known.
I like that guy.
The host at Blackson Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
Music is actually getting me pumped.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Alphino and Alize are so used to like trying to save people and keep them out of danger. They're not used to people just being like, sure, danger.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
I like how he just went the other way.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Husband! I love him so. Man, cutscenes like that just make me love Final Fantasy XIV so much. Danger, no danger. Danger, no danger. Danger? Okay, danger. So you'll be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me, is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Oh. Yeah. She's so tiny! Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first. You will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mine and report to Catelys. She will see you measured and fitted. That is the cutest salute I've ever seen in my life. Literally. Alright, Grim. I'm thinking we can get to the instance, the solo instance, which is an instance is basically like a event battle or event like thing that you do. Similar to the dungeon that we did, except it's like something you can only do with like you yourself as a single player. And then I think that's where we'll wrap up. I think we should be able to make it to the instance. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. Oh my god, I'm gonna get a little uniform. I'm all up for it. Yee. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I'm tiny. I see. How goes it? Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. I really apologize for this, but your character doesn't reach the counter. No, I was actually talking about I was actually talking about this when I was playing, I think on the first VOD. I think it was the first VOD, but I was like, can they see me over the counter? Because I was genuinely like, can they see me over the counter? Alright, what was said? Oh. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy a Morrow to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Your safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be a part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents. One deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Alfna will join the former. You, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Yes, ma'am. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesmeal? I don't know who that is. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. I don't remember this character. We'll be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we'll see you in the field. It's quite far to the imperative. So you make use of an you may make use of an Amaro from the Rookery after you've collected the serum, of course. Oh, that's the woman that was the doctor. You know what your character might— the meme of the little girl putting money on the counter? Wait. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Where do we need to go? Yeah, that one. That was immediately what I thought of. Oh, it's another Hrothgar. He looks so much like Bragi, but it's not Bragi. I wonder if they're related. Alright, we gotta go get our medicine from the doctor lady. Alright, here we go. Yeet! Oh no. No, I can't yeet from here. No! Game, please. Can I yeet from here? Can I yeet from here? Game! Yeet! I know I yeeted from somewhere. Oh, wait, is it here? Yeet. Yeah, there it is. Yeet. Yeet. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard came for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. Thank you. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you it's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it, but if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Just aside, this stuff is really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to dreamland yourself, so I must ask you, drink it here and now, while I watch. Oh. Well done. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. They do not. They gave me the feeling of when you're going down some, like, little pumps on the mountain, or in Pokemon. True. Alright. We need to teleport to the Rookery. What do you require of me? And Amara to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I feel you'll have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way. assuming you're willing to lend a hand. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Radisca's Round, one of the locations whence the beast will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. The Amaro are so pretty, and I love them. Look at him. Little dragon bird. Radisca's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. Look at him! I love these so much. God, Lakeland is so pretty. Never seen one of those before. Yeah, they're so cool. Look how pretty Lakeland is. Big island in the distance. Yeah, flying is so good. We're gonna do a whole, we're gonna do like a whole, whatchamacallit, like a whole stream of just getting all the ether currents so we can fly. Oh, I let it go too early. No! Okay, hold on. Don't mind me, I just made a little silly. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Shh. I did a little silly. I was so eager to get the ether current, I forgot you had to fly it over there. Nothing to see here. Just me making a little silly. Flying, though, in Final Fantasy XIV is super freeing. Those last 5 minutes of stream never happened. Yeah, shh. It's so cool though, huh? Like... Oh, you're delivering that Amaro to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it the handler on duty. Please see it to the handler on duty. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here. Well, good. We were gonna go there anyway. Actually, what if I really just quickly fly over the whole map? This is the one place where the greenery is not purple. That's like the border. And there's the Yulmore people we have to deal with. But what if I just briefly fly over the map so I can open the map up? I don't know if they take it away from me if I stray too far, but can't help to find out. It's like super green and all of a sudden just purple. I'm just opening up the whole map. Can we get this close? Oh, we can. I don't think it connects to cannon. Even though they're right there. This is just nice because opening up the map gives you experience points. So I'm like, what if I just use this opportunity? Because I can't fly after this until I open up all of the ether currents. So I might as well just fly around when I have the chance. Just open up the whole map. Yeah, you can see exactly where the green and the purple start. Alright. Still got a little chunk, so let's just enjoy this little scenic route for a minute. I just really figured I might as well just use it while I have the ability to. Yeah, I'm trying to make the most out of it. Ooh, just wait. Graham, just wait till we get fishing. I'm gonna be fishing everywhere. We're gonna have streams of Final Fantasy XIV where it's just fishing. I'm just looking at all the ocean we have here and I'm like, we could be fishing. We're gonna have whole streams where it's just us fishing. We're gonna like we're gonna get the community together. Yeah, we're gonna get the community together, and we're just gonna fish. Alright. So far, so good. I'm just gonna grab a couple more pieces, and we'll wrap up where we're supposed to actually go. Just figured, might as well. Hello, Suba. And now we've wrapped up where we are, where we're supposed to be. After, hey, and we get an achievement. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's kind of you, Suba. Alrighty. Ah, the last tomorrow. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha, so that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostel Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. Yes, sir. Let me go grab the ether current. Where is it? I saw it. Oh, there it is. Alright. See? That took a little second, but like we got the whole map open. So, I take that as a win. Let's really quickly go grab the etherite as well, so we can fast travel. And quite a bit of EXP. Indeed, we got a lot of EXP for that. Oh, what a good bean. Amaros are just so cute and gentle. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it in their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I'm sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, okay, this way. I see. I thought there was no fall damage. No, there is fall damage. You can't die from fall damage, though. Sometimes I just don't fall as far as I think I'm falling, so then no fall damage happens when I think there's supposed to be fall damage. But yeah, fall damage can happen. You cannot die from fall damage, though. You can, however, be dropped all the way down to 1 HP if you fall from high enough. But yeah, you can't die from it. Like, if I were to fall from all the way up there, probably drop me down to 1 HP. Intrusive thought. What if you fly and then you have raw need? I don't think you can. I don't think you can dismount from a flying mount in the middle of the air. You shouldn't be able to do that. I don't remember though. However, there is a place with a fountain that if you jump on the fountain, you get launched and it looks exactly like the raw need emote. The Amara are fed? Good. The rest have already been dosed. So we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the true powder. All units now have now entered the final stages of the preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Okay, see? We have to go up this tower now. And like, if I fell from this tower, I probably get at 1 HP. Would love to see that. Yeah, no, I gotta show that to you, and I gotta show that to Meep. Alright. It has begun. This will be the solo instance for us to do the Minfilia rescue. And after we do that, that's probably where I'll wrap up. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. Alright, here we go. Ugly ass uniforms. Daughter!
Keep moving. What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Oh. Night night.
of me! Sound the alarm!
The alarum? I got the little uniform.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
My Amaro is so tiny. Y'all saw. Did you guys see that? Mine is child-sized. Oh, hype music. Get your cat jams ready. I want the hat off, to be honest. Okay.
On guard.
I like how your character swings the scythe. Yeah, Reaper is my favorite job in the game. Yeah, Reaper is such a fun job. On top of getting a huge, like, demon spirit, essentially. Daughter! Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons. Made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. We got the daughter. No, he's here. Fuck this dude. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. Oh right, I forgot he has a dragon. His health bar. It's not fair that I can't fight the dragon. Like, he gets to hurt me, but I don't get to hurt him. Wrench! Yeah, that's what we're gonna call him now. I can't see, Lord. Too much is happening.
folly!
No! I survived so well. I know we're not supposed to win this, but still. I was doing so well. Ugh, ugly. Ugly lizard. I love all dragons, but that one,
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Thagrid! Thagrid!
Thancred?
There he is!
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
Thagrid!
And what if I am? What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Break!
Husband!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Husband. Other husband!
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Other husband.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
Welcome, everybody, to my second favorite place in all of Final Fantasy XIV.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Why does he give Axel vibes? That was very Axel of him.
Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Thancred looks so good.
And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
So, Minfilia.
Oh my god.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm sorry. I just need to say that the way she looks right now, like after being talked to, is how I feel. She's just like me for real. Like when people actually strike up a conversation with me, I'm like, me? Are you talking to me?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
And then a nervous laughter after being talked to. Yeah.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Is the Galar Pokemon trainer there? Ilmeg is a fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Yippee! Oh, that's upsetting over there. Okay, so to wrap up, I want to get to that right there, because that's the sanctuary. So let's continue just so till we get to Little Iran. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village leader, Iran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds in our mission. You may consider her an ally. I really want her outfit. I love it. Yeah, okay. See, they're gonna take us to Little Iran, so we can wrap up here, and then we can continue the quest and stuff. But I just need you to know that Ilmeg is one of my favorite places in all of video games. And you just can't, like, you can't see it completely because of the fog. But, like, look at the flowers. It's even prettier once you see it, like, completely. Alright. I think this is a good place to wrap up. And we can continue that quest right there with Thancred on the next stream. I'll save the big reveal of what Ilmeg looks like as a whole for when we come back. Another sugar crystal? Indeed. Those are our fast point traveling points. But yeah, we are in a sanctuary now, so we should be safe. Rule of thumb in Final Fantasy XIV: never, I couldn't even speak. Never log out of a place that isn't a sanctuary, or at least try not to. You get bonus experience for being idle in a sanctuary even when logged out. So you get bonus experience saved up. So but yeah, we will continue this quest, and I'll save the big reveal of what Ilmeg like completely looks like for when we come back. That turned into a hoverboard. Or yeah, it did. Or like a drone. This game saves automatically? Yeah, it's because it's based on a server, so I'm gonna go sit in here. But yeah, we will continue this the next time we play. And I'll reveal, I think we'll do a decent chunk of Ilmeg. I don't know if we'll do all of Ilmeg in one stream, but we could try to do as much as we can. Look at her, she's so elegant, so tiny, so cute, and will easily cut you out with her scythe. Yay! I wanted to make her based off of our Hoshis. That's why she's got the navy blue, the white freckles, the white eyes. I would have done the blonde, but she just didn't look quite as good blonde. So I was like, we'll do the navy blue from the Hoshi face. And then just add the cream yellow into the highlights and stuff. I gotta make her adventure plate. But yeah, that's why her name is Hoshi Moon. But yeah, we will continue in the next stream. And like I said earlier, I'm gonna be taking it easy on the streams because of a wonderful milk visit. And potentially we will do an off collab stream with Milk if but not guaranteed, but that would be fun. I will talk to them about it. But yeah. And then after that, we will be back next weekend. Not this coming weekend, but the next weekend. And we will be playing Fall Guys with the community. And we will be, and then the day after we'll be doing Mario Party with some very fun people. And then after that, we'll probably be back to Star Rail and Final Fantasy for right now. As much as I do want to continue playing Metaphor, I'm not feeling super invested in it right now. And so I want to take a little break so I don't burn myself out from playing it. I want to play it when I'm like excited to. Because I just know I'll feel like, if it's forced, I'll feel like super burnt out. But yeah, let me go ahead and switch over real quick. This was very, very fun, and I'm glad we got more progress done. Yeah, I am gonna take it easy and enjoy Milk's visit. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I actually don't have any more water. I drank all of it, so I will, once I wrap up stream, I will go and get some. But this was really, really fun. I'm glad I got to do more. I hope everyone will get to watch me play more 14 soon, because as I've stated like a bajillion times, this is basically one of my favorite games of all time. So I'm really, really super happy to be sharing it with everybody now. This VOD will be up tomorrow, so for anyone that might have missed anything. But look forward to that. And yeah, I will see you guys potentially for off collab with Milk. That'll be fun. And then I will definitely see you for Fall Guys. So yeah. But like I said, I'll be taking it pretty easy on streams. I'll taking it kind of easy on streams and relaxing. So this is, I guess, a mini, it's considered mini vacation. It was really fun. I've never seen 14 like this, just like clips and small videos. Well, yeah, I hope that Grim, that you can come to the next one and you can watch more, because this game is awesome. It's one of my favorite things. So I hope you can see more of it. It's super, super fun. And I'm gonna put together a cross-world link shell for the game. Basically, cross-world link shell is basically like a group chat. It's like a group chat in-game, but it goes across the different worlds and stuff that you play in, different servers you play in. So you can like kind of like reach out to people and whatnot. And so I think I'll try and put that together so that way more people in the community can join. And so if we end up doing things like leveling roulettes or trials or raids, people can join in on that and we can do it together. So if you do happen to play, feel free to let me know. Like I said, it'll be fun. It'll be a fun time. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'm kind of feeling like I'm gonna wind down, so I'm not sure I'm gonna do a raid, but let's take a peek, see. Oh! Orion's still alive. Let's go raid Orion. Okay, when I get off of this stream, I'm gonna make a bot command that will produce the raid message. So that way I don't have to keep manually typing it out for you. Anyway, there you go. And like I said, I will see you soon. I will be taking a rest, but I will see you guys for more streams. Definitely next weekend. Maybe one this coming week, but definitely next weekend. So I will see you then. And let's go raid Orion. Raid. Night, night. Have a good rest. Enjoy your mini vacation. Thank you. I will. All right. Alrighty. I will see you guys later. Good night. Mwah.